Hello. Fetch. Water. Let's see. Move this stuff around the desk so that things aren't in the way. Over there. This. There. And water in a more accessible, not mic bumping location. Hello. Let's see. Okay. So, I am back. Back from a trip. Not in my favorite rocket ship. No, we were in a car. But, as you might have heard, as it's still going on right now, we got new BGM. I commissioned this a while ago. I commissioned this BGM quite a while ago. It's from Shogo. They're, both their Twitter and their Skeb are down in the description below. But, what is it? They charge more now. I got in back when they only charged $10 for their commissions, and now it's, I believe, over 30, if not 30. 30 was where it was last time I checked, so I think it might be over that now. But they do great work. They do really good work. Way better than $10. I'm glad they're charging more, but they could charge even more if they wanted to. Ah, man. There it is. Hello. Almost lost my OBS for a second. Yeah. This piece does not have a name, so I can't name it to you. But it is by Shogo. It's really, really good. Everybody should go check out Shogo. And at least, like, even if you don't go to commission them, even if you're not going to commission them, which, you know, if you don't have the money, don't. But you can check out the rest of their work, at least that's not privated, on their Skeb. And it's really good stuff. Shogo does really good work. I really want to commission them again. I really just want to commission them again. I thought I would get this a lot sooner, but it's fine that I'm getting it now. Let's see. How can I? Let's move me over here. Hello. I'm gonna be covering the vulture for a second. Well, I guess more than a second. We're gonna be covering the vulture for quite a while. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to tweet out that I'm live. Let's do that, shall we? Oop. Going live. Honestly, I don't know if I should actually do this because, you know, there's people who can see that, and I don't really know if I want them to see. Help! I'm scared of the people. I'm scared of the people who are following me on Twitter. I'll say that right now. I am absolutely terrified of them because some of them are really, really cool, and I'm not. Let's say, yeah. Not gonna at YouTube on this. Because I don't care to at YouTube. There we go. They probably get tons of ads. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any Morty today. Mori Mori said that it would be difficult if they would be able to get here or not. It's like really up in the air. They have some stuff to do today. So that's unfortunate. Wait, what? It's not where my phone was? Ah, over here. But yeah. So, might not see Mori Mori. They're not on anything. They're not like online. I tried messaging them, like saying that hey, I'm going to be streaming. But, got nothing in return as of yet. I'm kind of disappointed in myself, not in them. I'm kind of disappointed in myself because it is spooky month. It is spooky month. And because it is spooky month, I want to make myself a costume. But I still have no idea what I want to dress up as. Okay, I have a couple ideas. I have a couple ideas what I want to dress up as for Halloween. But none of them really work with the design. I wanted to figure something out. I wanted to figure something out that works with how the head moves. That would be enhanced by that. But I haven't figured it. Wait. I think I have an idea. It's not really spooky though. I have an idea of what I can do, but it's not very spooky. I would like to have a spooky outfit. Not an outfit of spooky, though spooky is very, very cool. I will not be dressing up as spooky, but I want at least what I dress up to be as to be relatively spooky in the long run. Yeah. Like, my first thought was a kaiju, because I really like kaiju. But I don't know if that would work. Because the head thing doesn't add much to it. I could always do Diglett. When in doubt, go with Diglett. I'm not sure Diglett would work too. I mean, Diglett would work. My head is just a tube that goes up and down. Man. But, so Diglett would work, but I'm not gonna do a Diglett. Diglett ain't spooky either. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Whether I should do a traditionally spooky being, or if I should, just go for fun. Joke costume. Because joke costumes can be good too. I'll say, we're supposed to be talking about the trip, but I guess I'll start talking about Halloween here. In Halloween with, still no response. But, in Halloween, the costumes and stuff, I traditionally would never dress up as anything scary. Because I'm a baby. I'm not saying that, if you don't dress up as something scary, you're a baby. No, it's just I was a baby, so I did not dress up as anything scary. Not all people who don't dress up as scary things are babies. It's just most babies don't dress up as scary things. But, so I have this memory. From when I was a little tiny sapling when we were doing Halloween. And back then, you know, it's just like, what do you want to be for Halloween? Little Betula? And little Betula had many choices. Betula could have been a Frankenstein, could have been a zombie. This was mainly before the whole zombie craze. Could have been a werewolf, and there was a year I was a werewolf. Like, werewolves were cool. I could have been a vampire, could have been a mummy. I think there was a year I was a mummy. So yeah, I guess there was. I did have some traditional spooks and goblins. But this year, and the reason why this one stands out to me is because there's an image of me doing this. And I hate it. But apparently, little Betula had it in his little tiny pulp-fueled brain that it was a good idea to dress up as a lemur. I dressed up as a lemur. I really liked Zaboomafoo back then, but Zaboomafoo wasn't a ring-tailed lemur, but I dressed up as a ring-tailed lemur. And I remember the costume. The reason why I remember the costume is because I believe it's one of the few times I actually had to wear eye makeup. Because I needed the black around my eyes. And that was awful. Absolutely awful with all the sweating in a mask. But credit to my parents, they did it. And I'm sure all of the neighbor houses thought I was weird for dressing up as a lemur for Halloween. But you know, I was a little kid at the time, so they probably also thought it was cute. But yeah. When you think Halloween, I don't think most people, their first guess is lemur. Lemur. Ring-tailed lemur. Oh, jeez. I also remember the werewolf costume because of the makeup as well. The absolutely awful makeup. There was a year I dressed up as Chewie, and everybody, like Chewbacca from Star Wars, everybody appreciated that. Not because it was spooky, but just because so many people liked Chewbacca. Man. Apparently I just liked wearing really, really hot and sweaty costumes. Stretch. This is not on Twitch, so I don't got redeems. So I have to stretch and drink on my own accord. Gotta remember to do that myself. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been quite a while since I started streaming. And, well, since I stopped streaming, since I had a break. And I wanted to get back into it. I wanted to make sure. I wanted to do this 2 days ago. I talked about on Twitter that I was going to do this stream 2 days ago, but it didn't pan out because I was doing chores the entire day. I had like 14 hours worth of chores. It was awful. I mean, there was times in between where I was able to, like, you know, sit down and have a break, but it was nothing more than an hour. And I kind of wanted the stream to be more than that because I really wanted to draw during the stream. I probably should have just bit the bullet and did it, but I was also incredibly tired that day. So, I didn't really want to overwork myself. Lots of yawning. But, So I didn't do it 2 days ago. And I decided to have the stream today. I was a little bit more prepared. I got the photos uploaded because I'm going to show you some trip photos at the start here once we actually get to talking about the trip, which is what I had planned. But I liked having the banter going on, stuff like that. It gives me a lot more practice with talking to people, and especially talking to myself, which is one of the things I need to keep doing. But, what is it? Oh no, I lost my train of thought. Oh no, I was talking about practicing talking to myself, and I completely lost what I was talking about. Oh, Marty, are you there? They're still not responding to anything. No. Let's see. But my break. That's what I was doing. But that's what I was talking about in Twitch. I am not going to lie. With Twitch, I have not streamed to Twitch. I left for Twitch 2 months ago and I haven't streamed there. Who knew? And I can tell you exactly why I didn't stream to Twitch yet. And that's because I was scared away like a little baby. When when I said I was gonna move over to Twitch, there was all the hate raids that were going on, and they're still going on, but not by the same people. Supposedly, we don't know. But the hate raid guy, basically there was there's one follower that you need to pay attention to, and if they followed you, you had a chance of being hate raided. And I found out that right before I was going to stream to Twitch for the very first time, right? I got an achievement, like the night before, and that achievement was like, have 2 followers. I was just like, wait, what? My only follower is Mori Mori. My only follower is Mori Mori. Who else would follow my Twitch account before I ever even started stream? And it was the hate raider. My second follower ever was the person who was in charge of the hate raids back then. And I saw that, and I got scared. I didn't stream. I ended up, they were also banned the day after they followed me, so, or well, the day of, I believe. Technically the day after, because it happened, I got the achievement at like midnight and didn't figure out what happened until like 6 a.m. the next day, or like 9 a.m. when I woke up. But, they were banned later that day, because I came back like an hour after finding out who it was, and got back onto my thing, and they just unfollowed me, or they got banned, and then I heard that, Twitch actually took action against that person, during that. So that was good. They were removed from my purview, but yeah, no, that was not okay. It was just sort of happened out of nowhere. Very unfortunate occurrence, but it happens. I should have continued. I should not have been scared, and I'm not going to be scared for the next thing. So I did a whole bunch of streams where I started making stuff for Twitch on YouTube. And you guys might have saw that if you went there. Ah! Moni Moni's not here today. I don't know where they are. Hi, Dootsie! Welcome, welcome. But you might have saw that I did a whole bunch of streams. I've been talking about why I've been streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch. Basically what happened is over on Twitch there's all these hate raids that are going on that are spreading all this like toxic hate. And I found out that the people who were in charge of that ended up following my Twitch account before I ever even started streaming. So I started making assets for Twitch on YouTube instead for a while now. But I am going to be moving back over to Twitch sometime soon. But I feel that I'm going to continue streaming on YouTube as well. Just do both of them. At least for now. I feel like that's going to be the most safe bet. And I feel like it will be the most fun. Because I like talking on YouTube. I like streaming on YouTube and doing stuff on YouTube. But I also still want to keep doing Twitch. It'll be fun. But today we're talking about a trip. And also October, I guess, because I talked about that too, and Twitch stuff. Also, Dootsie, if you have any ideas, I need a Halloween costume. I need a Halloween costume for Halloween. I'm trying to figure one out, but I don't know what to do. I got this whole moving head thing that I really, really want to have with the costume, but I don't know what to do to make it actually like function and be cool and stuff. Yeah. Yawning. The only idea I can think of to work with the neck the way that it does is a Rock'em Sock'em robot. Rock'em Sock'em robot. Yes, they also send bad links, and then there's also, if you go to their accounts, if you go to their Twitch accounts, they can steal your IP and stuff. It's a very dangerous place over there. And so I got scared away for a while. But it's calming down a tiny bit, and it's honestly not that bad once you know how to manage it, which I do know how to manage it now, and Mori Mori knows how to manage it a little bit. We'll actually have to be thrown into the ring and see if we can manage it efficiently. But yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I almost didn't tweet out about this stream though, because I'm also scared of all the people on Twitter. Not because they're bad, no, I'm scared of the people on Twitter for a completely different reason. It's because they're all super cool. And I don't want them checking my lame streams. Streams are super lame. Let's see. Add a pumpkin to my... I could just add a pumpkin to my head. That's perfectly reasonable. Everything's the same, except I wear a pumpkin on my head on Halloween. I could do a headless horseman thing. My head is detachable. It's happened before. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Ooh. I want to make so many alt costumes. I think it'd be fun. Let's see. Spooky things. Spooky things. Let's put this over here so that I can still see chat. Because I like seeing chat. Chat is great. You're all adorable. There you are. Let's search spooky oh, wait. Excuse you? What was that? Ooh. Oh my gosh, Lint. Oh my god. One of the people I talked to on Twitter, Lint, just dropped an art piece and oh my god. They're so good. Their drawing is so good. Uh-huh. But that's not what I want. I want some spooky costume ideas. Let's see, let's do this. We got bat, rat, skeleton, and spider. I don't really know if any of those are really suiting the bill over here. Suiting the bill. Plague doctor. A Crayola crayon? I could do a Crayola crayon. I could do a Crayola crayon box and my head comes out of the middle of the box. Joke costumes are great. Joke costumes. There's like jesters. What is this? It's just plaid. That ain't a Halloween costume. That's just wearing plaid. Wearing plaid isn't scary. Morty! Morty! You're here. Hello. I could do Oscar the Grouch and just come out of a trash can. That's another thing. I could do Oscar the Grouch and come out of the trash can. That's great. Money, we're talking about Halloween costumes. Yes, I did touch grass. I had touched many grass on trip. It's a huge achievement, yes. I can actually touch more right now. I can just move my hands through my head, my hair. Money. Let's see. I still think the best idea is the Rock'em Sock'em robot. It's so dumb. So dumb. Oh my gosh. Pumpkins, cats, candy, mime, apparently. Someone wants to do mimes. I mean, there's always Diglett. Diglett. Diglett would be funny. Though I think Diglett might look too much like something else, so I'm not gonna do it. There's Pac-Mans with the Waka Wakas. Waka Waka Waka. Could also play with my detachable head, like I said earlier, and do the Headless Horseman. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting one. It wouldn't be the most obvious one. I don't know if there's too many wood-based ones, though. Fair. Let's see. What? The family was a BLT. Okay, sure. Do it. Moni, do you have any ideas for Halloween costumes? Dun, 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 dun. Also, Mori, you might be hearing the new BGM. The brand new BGM. This BGM is provided by Shogo! I commissioned this BGM about 2 months ago. And it's finally here. And it's super awesome. I love it. It's nice and chill. I paid about $10 for it at the time. They are much more expensive now, and that is fair because they make good stuff. They can make something in like almost any genre of music. It's so cool. It's great. Zombie nurse. Zombie doctor. Ain't seeing. Our scissor hands. Is that person a tank? That person's a tank. That's cool. Halloween tank. Make a human I am making a human suit. I am making a human suit. Yes, I am man. I'm man. Nah. Nah. Most things I'd dress up as anyway would be implied humans anyway, because like if I was a mummy, that'd be a human. If I was a vampire, the vampires are usually human. Werewolves are usually human. Headless Horseman was originally human. 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 Bacon and egg Starbucks cup. Clown. Tons of clowns. Apparently a lot of people want clowns. Is that Twitter feeds? Apparently. What? That's not even a picture of someone in a costume. That's just a politician. That's just a politician! There's just a picture of a politician under Halloween costumes. Like an actual politician. They're not dressed up. They're just a politician looking like a politician. Well played. Human in disguise. Trench coat. Got my trench coat. Got my fedora. Got my big rim sunglasses. Yeah. Can become the invisible man. Jason, Scream, a whole bunch of just horror movie villains. Pyramid Head! I could do Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head would be pretty cool. Scariest one of all. I could do a wasp costume because the wasps have been horrifying me. They've been taking every opportunity they can to scare me. ever-living wood chips out of me. That is totally a thing. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at Lint's art again. Lint! Gosh dang it, Lint, you're so good. I tried doing pixel art, I couldn't. I need to get back into trying. I need to do pixel art streams. Yeah. Let's see here. Bring this back over here. Maybe we should start talking about the trip? I don't know. Is there anything else I want to talk about before getting into the main topic of discussion today of me touching grass? If you can't beat them, join them. Mm-hmm. Ah. Let's see. I almost completely and utterly destroyed my OBS sources. We can talk about that. About 5 minutes. The reason why the stream started late. This stream started a tiny bit late. Other than the fact that it started 30 minutes late. It started 30 minutes late because I actually had, my breakfast took a very long time to prepare. I'm thinking about decapitated tree. But it kind of sounds YouTube won't kind of allow that stuff. Nah, they'll allow it. It'll be fine. I'm not hurt. I wouldn't be in pain. I also have a decapitated skin. Where is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, look at that! There's a decapitated skin right there. Look at that. Decapitated tree on screen. For all the world to see. It probably doesn't like me saying the word decapitated, though. Probably doesn't like that. This video will definitely get demonetized, but don't worry. I don't have the ability to monetize my videos. So it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not making a single cent off this. No money was made. All money was lost. This is fine. Yeah, so technically I can say decapitated all I want over and over again, because there is no Fallout that can stop me at the moment. For saying decapitated, I'm not saying I could do anything I want. There's lots of things that I could do to actually have negative things come out to this YouTube channel. But I could say the word decapitated, and I will take advantage of that. Decapitated. But yeah, I almost destroyed all of my OBS sources. That was very interesting. I accidentally resized everything to the size of the talking, the talking text up in the upper left-hand corner. I accidentally resized everything to that. Luckily, I was able to unresize everything from that. So yeah, that was an interesting experience. That was a very interesting experience, let me tell you. I almost freaked out. I almost had to cancel the entire stream. But we started a little bit late. We were able to fix it. Tree Pulp Brain was able to go. Oh, speaking of Tree Pulp Brain, that actually reminds me that the brain pulp in my mind is stirring and getting electrical impulses. Only the most scientifical of names here. But I went. Okay, so as some of you may know, I have some sister trees. I have 2 sister trees, in fact. They are my lovely siblings. They are great. They are my compatriots that went to go touch grass with me. But one of them forgot some stuff from the trip in the car, and I was like, all right, I got you, fam. You are literally my fam. And I will go and grab these things for you and bring them to your house for you, so that you don't have to drive out here. And they were just like, oh man, really? You'll do that? I was like, yeah. I'm the cool tree bro. And so I went out, grabbed everything, got upstairs, like made sure I had my phone, made sure I had my keys, all that other stuff, ran out the door, and drove out there. And I made a wrong turn, so it took quite a bit longer than I thought it would, because I went the wrong way. But so I'm driving down the road, I'm getting everything done. I've reassessed the wrong way, and like at the start of this, there was this one guy who decided that all lanes were the same lane and just decided to keep merging between two lanes, and then that was interesting, so that slowed everything down. Then I went the wrong way, which slowed everything down further. So it took about double the trip to get to their house, like double the length and time. And I park in the parking lot right outside their door. Like they live in a apartment building, and so you don't normally get good parking spaces at their place because there's a lot of other people there. And but I got the best parking space. It was literally right in front of the door to the stairway to their house, like the stairway to their apartment. And I was like, damn, this is gonna be great. And I look over to the seat, and although I brought my keys, I brought my phone, I completely forgot everything I was supposed to be delivering. I forgot the stuff I was supposed to bring. So I had to drive all the way back. I had to drive all the way back and come back again. This time, not turning the wrong way and doubling the length of time. Technically quadrupling the length of time in total. But, because I had to go back and come back again. But, it felt so bad having to go all the way back. I swear I have brain cells. It's just they don't really activate all that often. It's great. But it makes up for stream content, and it makes me giggle. How long does it take? I'm not going to say. But it takes a not small amount of time. It's reasonable. It's reasonable that I would do it multiple times in one day. It's fine. It does not inconvenience me, but I'm not going to say the exact amount of time between our houses. Let's see here. Is there anything else I should say before we get into the meat and potatoes? The touching of grass? I'm just gonna keep stalling. We're gonna stall this entire stream. This entire stream is gonna be like, it's gonna be one of those things where the stream title is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about my trip and I'm gonna draw. And you know what? We're not gonna draw, we're not gonna talk about the trip. It was all a scam. I'm just gonna keep telling you about random other stuff. Have you heard about the movie Promare? Promare was in theaters recently. I didn't get to see it. I'm not really saying it because there's really a story here. I just really like the movie and feel that everybody should watch it. Mori, go watch it again. I know you've seen it once before, at least. Also, while we're on the topic of inane tangents, I forgot the word tangent for a second. I have an energy drink here. I have an energy drink from back when I bought energy drinks for a very specific purpose. Because I only buy energy drinks when I need them for something. I never drink energy drinks on a normal day because I feel like that would just give me a dependence on it. I only drink it when I absolutely need it, like if I'm trying to pull an all-nighter to get something done on a deadline. And I I have one because I did not pull an all-nighter. I decided to not stay up the entire night, so I only drank half of what I had. Well, I only drank most of what I had, and I didn't drink the last one. So I have it here, but it's expired. And I really don't know what to do with this. Like, what is it? I think it'd be a difference if it was like a day expired. But they expired the day that I got them, like the day after I got them. And so it expired September 9th. We're now in October. And I still have this, and it's not like an energy drink, it's more of like a coffee thing. I have no idea if this is even drinkable anymore. It could be moldy. And if it's moldy, I really don't want to open it. But to throw it out, I feel like I need to open it. So it's just kind of been sitting here on my desk in a state of me wanting to open it and not open it. While also a third voice in my head is just like, maybe you can drink it though. Maybe. Because I could use some energy, honestly, because I need to get a lot of drawing done, as evidenced by the fact that I'm currently not doing any drawing. Meaning it still needs to be done. You're a tree, it doesn't matter at all. I'll tell you right now, Dudesy, that despite me being a tree, I have vital organs that need to be upheld. And if I get mold in me, it can create an entire body-wide infection that could actually slowly kill me. It would not be fun. I do not wish to mold, Dudesy. But it's some nitrogen-infused cold brew black coffee. I usually only ever drink black coffee. I thought black coffee would be really, really bad tasting. It's alright. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back over on the desk over there and have it continue its existence of, will I open it, will I not? Meanwhile, I'll just take another sip of water. Arguably safer water. Arguably safer. It might not actually be safer. I'm skeptical of the water supply here, but it's fine. I don't think it's good to be skeptical of your water supply. But, yeah, I'm skeptical of the water supply. Yeah. What is it? So actually talking about the trip, let's actually get into the trip. 46 minutes in, everybody, let's talk about the trip because I've run out of other things to talk about. The trip was pretty cool. It was a couple days, we went out, we did some camp, well, we didn't really do camping. I'm not gonna say we did camping. My mama tree and sister tree would say this is camping, but we stayed at a cabin with electricity. We stayed at a cabin with electricity. That's not really camping. And it had like outlets, and it had Wi-Fi, sorta. When accessing the Wi-Fi, you found a significant lack of Wi-Fi. You maybe got like 1 bar. It wasn't great. But there are people who would consider it camping. I consider camping to be completely off the grid. You don't have your phone on you. You go out when you have a tent. You go into the wilderness. You get mauled by bears and nobody knows. That's camping. That's actual real world camp. I'm kidding. There's no gatekeeping on camping here. I find all levels of camping to be incredibly enjoyable, whether it be at a cabin or whether it be in the tent in the middle of the wilderness. All are enjoyable. I don't think I'd really like it if I didn't have the tent though. Not gonna lie. Building my own shelter from scratch, not really my thing. It just seems like a lot of work. But because it was a cabin, I actually got to do some stuff. Basically, whenever we were at the cabin, I decided to catch up on some Switch games and play through a couple of my single-player games that I never actually got to finish. The main one that I got to play was I Am Setsuna. And actually, that's not necessarily the main one. I just consider it the main one because I actually got to complete it. And I will say, I Am Setsuna is a great game. I like JRPGs. I did not stream I Am Setsuna on YouTube because Squeenix has some issues with their Japanese titles, their Japanese games, and streaming them. So I just decided to avoid it because I couldn't actively tell if I could or could not stream it. But I completed I Am Setsuna. It has been 3 years in the making for me to actually complete that game, I believe. I checked when the last... No, it's been 1 year. It was like 1 year, July. It was like July last year. July 2020 was the last time I played it. But July 2020 was a year after the time when I actually started playing it and completed 90% of the game. I completed like 90% of the game in one playthrough, and then I ended right before the final boss. And then a year later, I did half of the content that I had left. And then now, a year later after that, I completed the game. It turns out I was over-leveled. I over-leveled myself for the game, and I was able to beat the final boss relatively easily. But it was a lot of fun. And the story made me hurt on the inside. It made me cry. I will not lie. I was leaking out water from the tear ducts. It was so good. The other game I played a lot of while on the trip was Hollow Knight. I played a lot of Hollow Knight. A lot of Hollow Knight. I thought I was almost done with Hollow Knight. I was convinced that I had gotten through 90% of Hollow Knight and was just about done. But no, I got to 70% of Hollow Knight. I wasn't at 90%, I was at 70%. I'm at 90% now. I'm like at 92% now. But I got to 97%. I did not complete most of the DLCs, which I've completed most of them now. But I'm pretty much on the God Home DLC. That's the main one that's left, which is just fighting all the bosses again. But there's also some bosses I need to go back and actually re-find. But it's really cool. I like it so far. I really like the game. I kind of stopped on the 6 Roly Boys in a room, and I absolutely hate that boss. And when I found out you have to fight him again in God Home, I kind of just wanted to grab the developers and destroy them. Because that boss is awful. Absolutely awful. I hate it. It's just random. It's not even really all that. I can talk about. Listen, I can talk about the what I don't like about Hollow Knight. What I think is a badly designed about it. All I want. Otherwise, 90% of it I think is a fantastic game. I love the story, love the world, love most of the mechanics. 90% of them. There's just a few things that I'm just like, irk me. It's definitely deserving of being like some people's greatest games of all time, though. And I really like Hollow Knight. It's doing really good. Let's see. So talked about that. Let's get to some photos. I think there's actually an image here. Yeah! This is when I did my pixel art. This is a Mola Mola. I did this a while ago. I did it at the start of the month. This is my first attempt at pixel art. I didn't understand how to edit the colors in the swatches at all. I didn't know how to do it, so I just did it with the base colors that were there. And so I think it did pretty good. Yeah, nice. Mola Mola, it's cute. But that is not why we're here today. I'm just going to edit this photo, change it out, and show you some of my photos. I had to be very selective on which photos I could show and which ones I couldn't. So let's see. Where is this? They're here. What? Hmm. What is there? What's going on here? Why is it just not showing them? Why are you not being shown? What the heck kind of file type is that? Can I get it to show that file type? Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to do some creative finagling here. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Kind of photo is that? Alright, I'm gonna have to go in and resave all of these. Oh no! Just resaving. Change that file thing there. Let's see, can I... Let's see here. Huh. What's going on here? Are you seeing buffering? YouTube's telling me there's buffering. Oh, now it's telling me it's excellent. It's all going wrong so fast. I'm gonna move this over here so I can see you guys. Chatters. While I do this. So I was really excited for the trip, because I don't get to go on trips all that often. It's sort of, what is it? It's not that I don't, what is it? I don't get to go on trips often, one, because of the way the world is right now. That's made it really hard to travel around. But also, because my family just doesn't go on trips all that often. And I usually only go on trips for... I should probably go on my own trips more often. Like, more often. That could be fun. I just don't really know where to go. I want to go to Japan. but that's still closed, as far as I know. So that trip kind of got stuck in its place. Delete. Let's see here. Oh, what is it? Mori Mori. What? Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? Oh, we're now at buffering? Oh, I'm back at buffering again. It seems to be an issue with the Wi-Fi. There, it could be the fact that I just have Illustrator open this entire time and I'm like saving files. That is totally the case, most likely. Let's see. But Moni Moni. The, what is it? There's this, new MMO. I think I told you about it. It's made by Amazon, of all people. It's made by Amazon. Which that shocked me, honestly. But a lot of people are playing it, and I'm wondering if I should probably check it out as well. Though apparently the servers are really bad right now, so it might not be the best to do it and in the moment. You know? But it could be fun. Could be fun. It's called New World, and it's all about conquistadors and stuff, which are cool, I guess. I mean, I'm not really sure about making conquistadors the heroes of the story, because I don't really think they were heroes at all. But, you know, I do find them cool from a historical standpoint. Let's see. Photo 9. PNG. But that looked interesting. Also, it's the fact that it's an Amazon game, which makes it interesting in and of itself. I don't really trust Amazon to make a game. But could be cool. I know you've been playing Splitgate a lot, Morty Morty. You've been playing it a lot. But you were not too pleased with the newest update that made changes to matchmaking, if I'm not mistaken. Like it made you can't always play the modes you wanted to play. Oh. Yeah. I played the game a little bit and had a lot of fun with it. It's just I haven't been able to do it recently. Because, what is it? I've been trying to draw more. And when I am playing a game, I'm playing Hollow Knight. Dun, dun, dun. And then one more photo. And then we're done. You can actually use these photos in the thing now. What was that file format? Jeez. Properties. All right. So on day one of the trip, we were traveling around town. I'm not going to show too many photos. But I will just show some highlights. And like the highlight of this was the food of that town. I had some... Oh. Why is it oriented like that? Also, it's huge! It's oriented sideways! Gosh dang it. There we go. I had some poutine! Oh, as a Goggles would be very proud. Goggles loves poutine. I don't really live where there's poutine, so I don't get poutine often, but I got poutine. And I do really, really enjoy poutine. If you don't know what poutine is, it is fries. It's fries, it's gravy, it's cheese curds. And I think that's it. There might be one more thing that I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but it was really, really good. I got a small thing of poutine, and I kind of wanted to get a big thing of poutine. It's just so good. Their fries were okay. They weren't the best fries, which I think it does somewhat make or break it. But the cheese and the gravy was really good. Yeah. The browse. There's my burger. I got a Swiss mushroom burger to go along with it. Look at that burger. Look at how aesthetic that burger is. Like, that is the prettiest burger I've ever had. It was good too. It was a really good burger. Ah, there's so many mushrooms. They're just like piling out of the burger. It's so good. I love mushroom Swiss, like mushroom and Swiss burgers, and that was probably one of the best ones I ever had. Yeah. It was a very interesting place out by a lake, and the people there are really nice. Apparently it's like this local place, and the people there had are like trying a movement to try to like get not just that one but have more in the future, and it's really, 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 really interesting. Burger. Let's see. Normally I don't eat burgers though. Cause like, what is it? I usually eat chicken sandwiches. Like chicken is what I prefer to eat if it comes to meat. Like land meat. Land meat, I prefer chicken. Otherwise, I prefer fish. Fish is like almost always my go-to, but I would prefer fresh fish over fried or grilled fish. So like sushi. Sushi is my favorite type of way to eat fish. But burgers are nice. It does look bigger than burgers in TV. Like this looks like an ad burger, right? Right? You could put this burger in an advertisement and you wouldn't have to dress it up. This is just like, you could put this on the ad. You could put this on a photo and then it's like, it's not gonna look like that. It's not gonna look like that. No, it looked like that. That was my burger. This was my burger. I'm trying to point at it, but moving myself is hard, so I'm just moving the photo to point at it. Well, it's so good. That burger just looks so good. Ah, and it tasted good too. Nom nom. And let's see. Ah, yeah. This is a little cutie patootie. This was a little bumblebee I saw while walking by the lake. And if you look at it, it's so cute. I didn't, like, this is a red spotted or orange banded bumblebee. I haven't seen this type of bee before. But it's a cute little bumblebee and they were just on their flower. Just sort of sitting there. They were there for hours. Not in this one position. They were like moving around like the same, like 2 flowers. So they were in fact alive. They didn't just like land on this flower and die. But they were there for like an hour or two because we were at the lake for like an hour or two. And yeah, I have another picture of her. Let's see how this orients itself. Yeah, that's wrong. There we go. As you can see, there she is. She's got all the pollen on her. And I don't know what kind of flower this is. I didn't actually look it up. But it's super cute. I like the little orange band on it. It's such an adorable bee. Now, I gotta say, facing wasps and bees, facing them in my own home, absolutely terrifying. Seeing them out in the wild now, I think they're kind of cute. So long as it's not in my home, I don't mind them as much as I used to. I used to be horrified of wasps and bees. Like I couldn't be anywhere near them. But now when I see them, I will be like, "Aw, they're so adorable." Again, except when they're in my home. Then they're horrifying again. Jeez. Let's see. Let's do all the horizontal photos. So we're gonna go kind of out of order here. Here is this, so cute. Right? I mean, she was being very still. It's being very still, so it's a nice, tiny little cute bee. Here is this, cool little, like, what is it? Tree, like, stump bit here. Not my kind of tree. No, these are normal trees, not living trees, so this is fine. But, otherwise I would have to, you would have to pay for feet pics like this. But, look at, like, all the ferns. This is like a creek that we went to on one of the days. We were supposed to go kayaking. but we ended up not being able to. We ended up not being able to, which was very unfortunate. But this is super cool. And I love all the ferns here, like all the ferns and grasses and like the leaves and stuff like that. We'll get to show you the changing colors of the trees later. But this is really nice. I really love nature and all of like its overgrownness stuff. Yeah. What was it? It was actually somewhat hard to touch grass in some of these locations because there was no grasses. There was just ferns and dead leaves. There were none. I mean, there's some in this photo, but it's very, very small amounts of grass compared to the amount of fernage. What's this? Ah! This was another path that we went along. And you can see all the trees and the leaves across the ground. Like, it's definitely becoming autumn because there's all those dead leaves on the ground. But it's so nice. There's so many photos I want to show you, but it's got my family in them and they don't want to be on here, so I can't show those. I took a lot of personally, see, like this photo here, I like this photo. This is an okay photo. But if it had some people in it, or if it had like more of like a man-made thing in it, I would think that that photo is great. I love taking photos of nature that also have man-made things or people in them. They usually give it more of a perspective of how big something is or how deep a photo goes. But because of that, I can't really use those photos. Did you also take any type of animal there? I did not take any photos. I mean, I did not take any animals. None were captured. But we also didn't see many animals. This is, I guess, relatively north. I guess most people would consider it north. But it's up by like Canada and stuff. So like in the United States, like most people would consider it north. But so there's like moose and bears and wolves. There was a day that we did a camp, like out behind the cabin, we roasted s'mores on the campfire. And while we were roasting s'mores on the campfire, we could hear wolves in the forest. Like, we didn't see them, but right, because like our cabin was like right on a river. And across the river was forest. And in that forest, we could hear the howling of wolves. Like, they were just howling towards each other while we were making s'mores. And it was both cool and horrifying, because if they actually decided to descend upon us, I don't think we could have done anything about it. I feel like we just would have died. But, you know, it's fine. Birch trees are rather weak trees. We kind of go down easy. See, what's this one? Ah, so this was taken at a different lake that we went to, but the lake was full of seashells. I guess not seashells, but more like snail shells, I guess would be the technical term. Lake shells. But the beach that was there was a very rocky beach, but it was also just made almost entirely out of shells. And so, like, while you're walking, you can just hear the crunching of shells beneath your feet. Because not a lot of people walk that beach. It's actually kind of hard to get to. But, the shells there were really, really cool. I didn't take any. Nobody took any. But, they were really cool to see. The one thing about shells that is very unfortunate is a lot of their coloration comes from, like, bacteria and stuff that live in the shells. And so when you take them out of the water, those things start to die, and so shells will lose their color over time. A lot of them will. Like, really, really stunning shells will just lose their colors over time and become rather dull by the time you actually get them. So, there's not really too much point in taking shells, but taking photos of them really, really helps. And I just like the little shell in the middle of all these tall grasses and tiny ferns. Here's another picture of the beach with all the shells on it. As you can see, there was quite a few of them. Like, most of those things that are out there that you might think are rocks are actually just shells. It's just really cool. You don't really get to see this all that often. This lake actually has a bunch of campsites on it. We didn't stay at any of those campsites. We had to drive very far from where we were staying to get to this lake. Very, very far. But it was really cool. It was a really cool place indeed. We did some fishing there. We did quite a bit of fishing, actually. But we didn't catch anything. Nothing was caught. An entire day of fishing. Nothing was caught. Though, honestly, when you do fishing, that does happen sometimes. So, very unfortunate. No fish dinner. But it was fine. I love all the shells, though. Just looking at them in, like, the spiral patterns. It's so cool. Let's see here. Speaking of birch trees earlier, here's some birch trees. These are normal birch trees, not living birch trees. They're still too young. But, this place, I didn't get a good photo of it because my phone was dying. So this was at the start of the forest. And you can see quite a few, hope people won't stomp on them. Yeah, we tried to be careful, but they're everywhere. Like, even if people, like, actively went out there and stomped around, it would take forever to break all those shells, and you still probably wouldn't. This forest, this was a birch forest. There was a ton of birch trees there. You could see, like, maybe, like, 20 in this photo, maybe less. But later on, after my phone died, there was thousands, literal thousands. And it was such a cool sight. I love birch tree forests. Maybe it's because I'm a little biased. Nah, couldn't be. But birch tree forests are very, very cool looking. We didn't get to see any deer there, but we found deer tracks along the trails that we were on, and apparently is a lot of deer there. We did see deer on the trip. We saw deer several times on the trip, but didn't get to see any deer in the birch forest, which was very unfortunate. There's also a really cool river that goes through here that I did not get a photo of. Would have been really cool if I could have, but my phone was dying. I need a new phone. Let's see, what's this one? Ah! So this was on top of a cliff. Finally a family picture. They're not family yet. They're not alive. Not all birch trees become living birch trees, but all living birch trees are in fact birch trees. You can see a little bit of the lake out there. A little bit. Through the trees. This is not the lake from earlier. This is a different lake. I don't remember the names of all the lakes. But, this was in a different direction. And, I have a lot of other photos up here, but those have more, like, things of, like, a city and stuff like that. And so, don't want to show those. But, yeah. There's rocky... I like this rocky ground here with all the grass peeking through. Look at that. Look at that. We're like on some sort of big uplift of rock that has come up. I mean, that's kind of what a mountain is, but it's still cool to see all the jagged rocks and stuff like that. There was other people here, and to keep their privacy, I'm not gonna show the photos with them in them. But Yeah, this, there was a lot of people up here. I kind of went off on my own to go, take this photo. It was nice. You can walk all along these rocks. There was no railings for people. There was a railing by the cliff, but only by one section of the cliff, the part that was easily accessible by the road. Like, off to the left, there was this massive cliff that went down. And, that would not have been okay to fall down. Let's see. Ah, this one. Here's a photo. I really like this photo. It's another close-up of the ground. I like taking close-ups of the ground. It's nice. But you can see some of the leaves from fall here, as well as tiny rock resting on big rock. I know it's a brand new concept. Brand new groundbreaking concept of tiny rock resting on big rock, but I found it cute. I find that tiny rock very, very cute. I did not put that there, it just was like that when I got there. I'm guessing someone put it there, but it's nice. There's also, you can't really see it, but there is a creek behind this as well. But this photo accurately does display some grass as well, meaning yes, I did go out and touch said grass. It was nice. I had to kneel in said grass to take this photo. This is a photo of me actively touching grass. You just can't see it. There's also a few more trees in the distance. It's really nice. Yeah. I really like the fall leaves as they begin to change to red. It's nice. It matches my hair. It takes a lot to keep my leaves red year-round. It takes an absolute ton of leaf beauty products in order for this to happen. And then there's only one more horizontal one? Yeah. So here's some food. Stretch! Here's some food we made. These are some chorizo, ground beef, pepper jack sliders that we did. I ate a ton of these. These are so good. I wonder what happened to the rest of them, because there was a few that we had left over, and I don't remember if we had them or not. Or did we eat them all? I don't think we ate them all. But there's some Hawaiian buns right there in the middle that you use to have those little sliders. And then there's also some guacamole to put on top. And it's so good. The chorizo we had was not very spicy, which was very unfortunate, but only me and one of my sister trees actually like spice. The my little sister, my mama tree, they don't really care for spice all that much. Mama tree is okay with it, she just can't eat it all that often. Oh, are you talking about the last photo? Chat might be very, very delayed. You're talking about this photo. I believe those leaves are from a maple tree. I have a 95% sure that those leaves are maple leaves. Maple trees tend to grow red first. Well, not first, but they go red earlier than a lot of the other trees. There's a couple pine trees that go red, and those are the last ones. And birch trees are usually green and they go yellow. But birch trees are more cold resistant than maple trees, so it takes them longer to actually start turning yellow. So the maple trees are usually the first ones to start going. Yeah. Or at least that's what I observed. I can be completely off base there, and there were some very strong birch trees. But yeah, I think those are all maple leaves. They look like maple leaves to me. And let's get back to vertical ones. I can show this one. This one's horrifying. So this is a trash can. And if you don't follow me on Twitter, you might be wondering, why do I have a picture of a trash can? Why is there a picture of a trash can here? Well, it's simple. It's positively simple. I witnessed some dude throw out, I don't know if you can see them, a bag full of bees. That is a bag of bees. That is a bag of bees. I don't know. I don't know what compels somebody to throw out a bag. Okay, wait, no. I can think of many reasons why you would throw out a bag of bees. I cannot think of many reasons why you would obtain or be able to obtain a bag of bees. I have no idea how said individual got the bees into their possession, but I'm guessing once they were notified to the existence of the bag of bees, they decided to get rid of it. Yeah. There's something like 20 to 50 bees in this bag. You can only see a small amount of them here. I recorded a video, but the video got corrupted, so you can't really see how many bees are in this bag. But there was a lot of bees in this bag of bees. And while I was recording, they started escaping, and so I got out of there really fast. But, yeah. A bag of bees. I'm glad they escaped, though. If there's not a queen in there, it doesn't really matter. The bees are just going to die. But if the queen escapes, then they can make another hive. Because it's not okay for them to all just be in a bag. Why is there a bag of bees? But unlike the bumblebee, those bees seemed rather angry, probably because they were in a bag. So I decided to leave them alone, you know? Not get in the way of whatever it is they were doing. Let's see here. Here is a mushroom. Look at it! It's super cute. It was growing on one of the pathways by the lakes. And there's like this rock and the grass and the moss, and it's just like very cinematically just like right in the middle of this little tiny rock ledge. What's a mushroom? It was so cute. I have no idea what kind of mushroom this is. I cannot tell you. I did not eat it. It might be edible, but I did not eat it. Because I don't know. It might not be edible. This might be an incredibly poisonous mushroom. Yeah. I know Little Sister Tree thought she found some edible mushrooms, and so she collected them. She thought she found, I can't remember actually the name of it. How did they get in there? The bees? I have no idea how the bees got in there, to be perfectly honest. I did not ask the guy. The guy showed up. Got out of his truck, threw the bag in the trash, got in his truck, and left. That was everything they did. They showed up, deposited a bag filled with 1 unit of bees, and then left. Yeah. No idea. I'm guessing there was some sort of story there. But we can only guess as to how the bees got in the bag. But and why the person decided to drive with them. But mushroom, tiny little mushroom. My sister tree, little sister tree. They collected them. They thought they were one mushroom. They ended up being horseshoe mushrooms, which apparently, according to their research, are edible. Air quotes edible, as in you can eat them. You won't die, but you'll have a bad time. So they're non-deadly, but don't do it. So she threw him out. But yeah. It was rather interesting. Rather interesting. Mushrooms. Oh, here's a path that we went on. I love the way how this looks. You just see the dark little circle in the distance of like the trees. It looks very magical. Like you feel like there'd be some sort of fantasy world at the end of the path once you rounded the corner. And you can see all the different colors of the leaves on the trees. Like look at that. Those reds are so good. Nice reds, a little bit of orange, some bright yellows, and a whole conglomerate of shades of green. It's so nice. And like that was this was like the scenery for a lot of it. There's so much scenery like this. It looks so nice. I'll just keep saying it just looks nice. Yeah. That's a nice looking photo right there. Yeah. There's another photo. I think that is a maple sapling down there on the right, because it definitely has like maple-ish leaves, and I think it's supposed to grow, but it's right now really very small. But like you can see the very bright red of these leaves. It's so nice. It's not like a muddled red like what I have. It's like a very bright neon red, and you don't see trees like that do that too often unless you live in like an area like this. Then you see it all the time. But it's so cool. I like the boulders. The boulders with all like the moss and stuff on them as well. I think I'm losing my voice. Oh no. Yeah, you can use probably a lot of these as like phone backgrounds or like wallpapers. Nature's pretty. Nature is just pretty. That's nice. I hope, like, I'm gonna do another stream at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be on YouTube or if it's gonna be on Twitch, where I make landscapes again, because I was doing landscapes before to make like the like at the very beginning of this I started by making like a whole bunch of landscapes for my schedule, but I haven't done it in a while, and I feel like it'd be really fun to go back and start doing some landscapes in Illustrator again. Because they look nice. And now I have a whole bunch of other cool photos to make landscapes of. And was that it? Was that the final photo? Yeah, I think it was. I guess I'll just bring back the bee. Because it's such a cute bee. This bee, not the bees that are being tortured. Oh, it's so cute. How long have we been going for? Oh my gosh, an hour and 40 minutes. All right. Nice. What is the time? Okay, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it was a fun trip. I spent multiple days out in the wilderness, just living life, having fun. Talking with the family. Which, as always, talking with the family is kind of like a mixed bag. We had good times, we had bad times. Yeah, I've done it before. Where I've used my photos as references and made landscapes. Let's see. Let me see if I can bring one up here. I think all of these would be located in the old folders. I don't think they're moved over yet. So it's kind of... expect if I can find them. Edit. So like with this. This photo here. This landscape is someplace I actually was. This is a trip from a very long time ago though. But this building, like this is what I'm talking about. These are like the photos I like. Cause like this, you see like the mountains going back into the distance, which looks really cool. I love those mountains. And they look really nice in person as well. And you also can see the rocks and stuff like that. But this building, just in the middle of this, looks so nice. So great. You can see like the detail here. If I really zoom in. At first I thought this building was made of brick, and then I found out no, it's actually not made of brick at all. I think the entire building is made of concrete, and then they plastered what the shingles that normally go on roofs, like the sheets of shingles on the entire building. And like this is all concrete, and it's got all these cracks on it, and it's all dirty. And there's another little concrete wall there. And the pathway. And there's like a window here that you can like barely see. And that door. Like I'd like making landscapes and stuff. It's really nice. It's really relaxing. And I feel like I could do better than when I did these. Maybe not this one. This one took so much time. It's definitely not perfect. There's a lot of things wrong with this, but it does look nice. I think it looks nice at least. Let's see. Another one. Oh yeah, this one I've also been to. I've also been to a place literally like this. This one's a lot more simplistic, and I took a few things out of the photo. But, you have, like, the tree up here with, like, the leaves and stuff like that, and then you have these bushes here to the left and right, and there's these islands out here. And all the boats in the bay, and these lampposts. Just looks nice. Really like this one too. So nice. Ah. Yeah, I would like to make landscapes again. I was making like a fourth one of this, but I ended up ditching it for various reasons. I think it'd be really cool to go back and make these again. I think it'd be really cool to make these again, but also make it so that they move. I think that would be so cool. It would look so nice. It'd be a little bit more effort, but making it so that they move, it looks so nice. All that pink stuff in the back is also clouds. So there's no, like, mountains in the distance here. It's all clouds. I have really lost my voice. Alright. Well, I have run out of water. I've run out of water. So, I will be back. I'll be back. And once we get back, I'll go back into drawing for today. So you're gonna have to bear with me. And we'll see you again. Hello. Meh. Glasses. Where's my glasses? Hello. Hi, Mori Mori. I am back. I am back. What art style am I doing? I have a specific... I don't know if I have a specific art style as of yet. I'm still basically trying to figure out my art style in a lot of ways. But right now, I just do whatever it is I can. My art style is what I can. So it's a lot of Illustrator. I really wouldn't say there's like too much rhyme or reason to it. I didn't like reference anything particular when going for like my art style. It's just the way I was able to draw. Okay. Let me open up my Wacom remote. So I want to make sure I know what my keybinds are. Let's see, we got Illustrator, undo, line edit, and another undo, third undo. That's probably the best undo. So this... Let's go back in here, hover over this. That's I. So eyedropper is I. I would like actually to have that on my remote. Okay. So that's not the eyedropper tool. We have file save. It's both that one and that one. So this one, I am currently making my keybinds on stream, I'm sorry. I guess this can be the eyedropper tool, because I don't use the eyedropper tools much. And this can be the knife tool, the knife tool, which I use all the time, which doesn't have a keybind. Keyboard shortcuts. Is there one decay? That's the slice tool. Oh, I guess it's shift. Shift K. But I don't really like the slice tool. Then back to this. Back to this. Shift I. Shift K. Guess we could put the paintbrush tool on there because I use that a lot. That's B. Knife. Do I know of Sejol no Mario Kuwabanoru? Do I? Oh no. I'll have to check now. I've not seen it. That's a new show, isn't it? Yeah, it's spring 2021. Is it good? Because if it's good, I'd probably watch it. Or at least like the opening, because if you're saying the opening's good, that's really nice. And there we can have the redo button. So save. Oh, I have to turn it on. That would help. Wait a second. Oh no. Just realized something. Nope, that's right. I go there. Nope. Huh. Half of these are working, some of them are not. It's funny and scary at the same time. Never heard of that. They start seeing monsters. Okay. Oh, that also has an anime. Oh, okay, so it's not out yet. The anime's not out yet. Oh, that looks oh, jeez. Those monsters, though. That is some good artwork, though. I really like it. The whole thing with like being one of the only ones to see monsters, though, that reminds me of Natsume Yujincho. And I really like Natsume. Natsume is really good. Though it's less of a horror show. It's got that good old yokai feel. Alright. Let's get back into this. Go to the booba. Let's put this one on top. Maybe. Man, shadows are hard. So, one of the things that happened while I was upstairs, why it took so long to grab some water, let's actually talk about that right now. Because it did take quite a bit of time, as some people might have noticed, was Vomitory actually got home. Vomitory came home. And, because she was home, she brought some food. So I ate some food. That was good. That was delicious. Delicious food. Do I even need this one? Yeah, you kind of do. Maybe the one shadow is fine. Just looks a little dark. Ah. Well, let's just put the rest of the shadows on. Let's see. Shadows under the arms. Which makes sense. Thinking doing bigger shadows though. When I was a little kid though, like that manga actually looks like something I would read. Now. It actually looks like something I would read now. The Meriyuki one. Yeah, yeah. Food is good. Meruko. It actually looks like something I would read. So that'd be more of like a recent thing. Because I used to hate, absolutely hate horror. In any case. Like if it was scary, I did not want part of it. But now I actually like scary things. So that is actually interesting to me. So I might read that. Honest. Uh-huh. Let's take this one and make it a little bit bigger. Okay, now we got the arms. I kind of want to change these eyes. Eyes aren't looking all that great for me. They'll look better once it's animated, but right now, I'm not sure about those eyes. But I think we continue with this bit. She's got... This is Taya, by the way, a T-Rex VTuber, who is also German. She speaks primarily German. And she's so cute. Taya's so cute. Great design. She's got a bit that goes up, down, and like curves back inward like that. That we have to put in down here. Lock that. Locking up the body shadows layer. You open this layer here. So it goes up, right? Up. Like that? No. Or like that. Get rid of its there. Control C. Oh. Boop. Select. I've been debating what other kinds of games I should be playing on stream. I'm not quite sure. There's a lot of games I want to play, but I don't know if I should go for newer games or just like old games that I wish I could be playing. I'm really into horror stuff ever since I was a kid, but believe it or not, my mom bought me a DVD for my... And you know... It's cannibals, yes, gory stuff, my first ever horror collection. Huh. The gory stuff is like, still somewhat of a no for me. Just because I get really empathetic and I start, what is it? Like, when it gets gory, I start to get, like, sort of vibes. I am envious of people who can watch that stuff because you got stronger stomachs than me. My stomach ain't that strong. I can't do it. Okay. So that's good up into... That's all the plates in place, sort of. Plays Phasmophobia. I have Phasmophobia. Mori Mori would love it if I played Phasmophobia. Mori Mori loves ghosts and scary things. I would cry. In Phasmophobia, I've played it before, but in Phasmophobia, my main role was stick in the truck and never go inside. Stay in the truck at all costs, no matter what. Isn't that right, Mori Mori? Yeah, they agree. Let's see. Before going down and... Should I finish rendering this? I probably should. Moi Moi wants me to play now. Dude, he also wants me to play. Maybe someday in the future. It is the spook month. It is the spook month, so maybe I'll think about it. Let's see. How is the body made? Okay, so it's all one thing. How's the outline made? That's shadows. There's outline. Outline's also all one thing. Okay. That's gonna make it a little bit harder. That means I just have to layer it over the outline. Being bullied. Bullied into doing scary things. I have to find the line where this actually goes across. Ah! Okay. Oh, it's a lot bigger than that. So let's grab this and this. Bring it like that far down? Yeah, that looks about right. Dun, dun. And I'm gonna have to end up playing Phasmophobia now, aren't I? I have no like stories with ghosts, but when I was a kid I got really scared of Bigfoot for a while. Really scared of Bigfoot. Oh, it is just I. It's not even Shift I. That's why it's not working. That's why the command isn't working on the controller. Okay. I thought it was Shift I. It was I. Come on. Let's get in a little bit more. Mori, did you see the new stuff for the new stuff for Monster Hunter not World Rise, Monster Hunter Rise? They announced a few new collabs. They've announced a few other things as well. I'm excited for the new expansion to happen. Bigfoot is just a scarier version of a gorilla, and those are pretty scary. I mean, yeah, when you put it that way, yeah, I can see myself being more scary of Bigfoot. Seems more realistic now. Cause no, I would not want a gorilla getting into my what is it? A gorilla in my house. So the cool thing about what's been going on with Monster Hunter is that they released a new trailer already. There's already another one, Mori. Because there was a Capcom event that happened. And so they decided to release more news about the thing. And they've announced that the crab monsters are coming back. The big hermit crabs. Oh, you might not know what they are though because you didn't play a game with them. But they seem pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to fighting them. But it's not coming out until 2022. It's not coming out till summer of next year. Good for you, because mine can still see him. Like a ghost? You can see a ghost? I've never had any ghost experiences. I am a ghost non-believer! Because I haven't seen any ghosts. There's always an explanation. And the explanation is usually not ghosts. But for people who have had that experience, like maybe there are ghosts. Maybe. But I'm not 100% convinced. I don't know why I decided to make, like, this animated. Because this is going to be animated. I'm going to animate this. But it's also just, like, such a complex design. I should have done it on a simple design first, like Kana. I guess I did TV's design. Animated. So this isn't going to be the first one. So I'm planning to go, like, all out on this one. Did I not cut all the way through? I guess I didn't cut all the way through. Okay, 1. So then like that, and then down like that. I do give like my 1%, like my 1 cent that they do exist to like almost anything. So like ghosts, unicorns, vampires, werewolves, I don't think they're real. I strongly believe that they most likely aren't. But I give them the 1% chance that they could be real because the world would be cooler if they were. Like we would live in a pretty cool world if all that stuff actually existed. I mean, we are living in a world with talking tree people, and for humans, that might be a little weird. So, although I have not seen any ghosts, stuff like that, they might be out there. Heck, Mori Mori might be a ghost. Mori Mori, you're alive, right? Oh jeez, I didn't get to mute that. I'll never tell. Mori Mori! Should at least say if you're a ghost. Then we have one more of these. Down here somewhere. And I could probably make that all just this color. So there we have the armbands. He actually lifts these up. About here. That can go back down there. And then we can rain all these in. Like so. There we go. Okay, and Ty only has the armbands on one side. Normally, this would be the part where I'm like almost done. But no, I'm still just beginning. So that's... Oh geez, that just looks disgusting. Oh jeez. It's all smoke and mirrors, everyone. Do not just minimize layers. Alright. Where's the hood? What layer is the hood on? Here's the back of the hood. But we need the top. Is it this one? It's this one. How many do we have? We have only one. It takes up about half. So that would go up to around there. And I think that's good. Looks like it. Boom. I... Okay. So we got one. And this one has another one over here. Kind of goes like this. I agree with you. It all started when we were renting an old big house that used to be stacked with a pile of feeds for pigs and chickens. Because we saw those before. And at ghost story, ghost story. Tell us your ghost story. I know Mori Mori's got a few ghost stories as well. Like I said, the most that I can actually say I've ever had is just like weird noises. Weird noises that I didn't know how to explain. Yeah, if you want to tell the rest of your story, just keep typing. I'll read it out. This is like a hard stripe. The stripes aren't just like normal. They're not like normal's like they're not just stripes. They have like some irregularities. Mori, if you want to share any ghost stories, you can as well. You know what would be really fun? A ghost story stream. That would be pretty cool. I could try writing up some ghost stories, because I do like writing. And, have, like, a campfire. And it could be by a campfire. Ooh. That'd be a lot of fun for Spooktember. For Spooktober. At the back of the house, there was a barrier in between. No one was allowed to cross. No one was allowed to cross it, but I did out of curiosity. Sneaking inside, just a bunch of old CRT monitors, old CD games, some hardware tools. Okay. So you like snuck into like a shack at the back of the property? Going where you don't belong. Dootsy's a rebel. Nothing's gonna keep Dootsy out. Huh. Need her hands at some point. Oh, this toggles. No, it doesn't toggle. That's weird that it didn't do it normally then. File, save. Stretch! Oh, I still have it on studying. Let's fix that. Banner. Because that's what we're doing. We're not doing studying. I mean, we're studying and doing fan art at the same time, but still. I made these bits really long for some reason, which has resulted in the body being long. Still cute though. I think it's because they look longer when she's looking down, like up there. Let's see. Okay, so it's a very uncomfortable place, and you just sort of like you hid there, or you like hid stuff there. Okay. To the Slayer. That's now a little bit better. I think we're almost done with this part. Need her hands. Ding ding. Ding ding. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this the same way I did this fur up here. Because it's the same stuff. So it's more like that. That. This is also like way too far out. Still trying to debate what I want to be for Halloween. I'll figure it out. So, like, you found the, So, like, you found the, You started seeing the ghost once you went there? the shadow figure. Is that what you're saying? It sounds kind of like a sleep paralysis demon. Which I've actually experienced sleep paralysis before, but I didn't have any demons. No sleep paralysis demons, just sleep paralysis. Let me make a bigger one like this. I would go like that. Oop. Gotta say the hardest part for drawing for me is definitely starting the drawing process. Once I start, I can go for a very long time, but getting to the point of me starting, very, very hard. That is unless, like, I get a sudden urge to draw. If I get that urge to draw, then I can start drawing really, really fast. Yeah, fast forward, the place used to be a water refilling station, and the owner of that place got shot to death. Oh, jeez. By a thief. That's why it's closed. Okay. You were left alone, drawing outside in the soil with a stick. Ooh. I had sleep paralysis, but no hallucinations. Mori Mori, yeah. Same. Same. This one I think needs to be bigger. That or reach further back. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. It's not thick enough. That's why it looks off. Because it's not as thick as this one. They were different thicknesses. So, I think this is supposed to be not like that. But like this. More, right? That looks even more right. Right enough where I think I can go to the next one. Zoom it back in. I was watching a VTuber recently. God, Kai, Nemuranai Kai. Great VTuber, great guy, great streamer. Maybe a little angry, but that's fun. It's part of his brand. Not necessarily angry, but what is it? He was talking about how you need to entertain people every 6 seconds because the average attention span is only 7 seconds because the average attention span is only 7 seconds. So if you're not holding people's attention every 7 seconds, there's a good chance that there are many people who would just leave. Which is fair. There's a lot of other streamers people could be watching, which is why I'm always so happy when people are watching. Even if it's just Mori, who's obligated to be here. Like, Mori is contractually obligated to be here no matter what. And cannot leave. It's super cool to have you around, Dootsie, and everyone else who shows up as whenever they can. This needs to start going up. By like a lot up. Because it needs to reach here in 3 cones, 3 spikes. Start the first one. We're actually almost at the 6-month mark. Half a year. I will say these months 4 through 6 have been a little lackluster in the growth department. That's because I've not been able to do as much these past 2 months as I was the first 4 months. My heart pounds fast when I saw a shadow figure of a man on the ground, but when I look up, no one's there. It's just strange. So, lean body type, quite tall. That memory messed me up and I can't forget it. Ah, yeah. That would actually be very scary, honestly. Like, you expect someone to be there, but they're just not. Yeah, I can see. Very spooky. Spooky indeed. Let's see. I'm gonna put this in here. I kind of want to... No, no, no. You don't need. It's not like you're. I know. I understand you're not trying to force anybody to believe it. Like, what is it? It's definitely a very interesting story. I wonder what it could have been. I have no explanation. Would be ghost. So yeah, no, that would totally scare me as a kid. Just like the idea that you swore that somebody was there. But they were never there. That puts a little bit of extra 3D to it, so it looks like it's gonna go around the back of the sleeve. Everything should be locked but this, right? Yeah! Uh. Ah, it was off. Okay. Ah. One of the cool things about Twitch, and I don't know where this came from. I was like thinking a little bit in my head. I need to get back into the habit of speaking out loud when I talk, when I think. But I was thinking about like how I'd have to like start a new that is a lot of layers. These things tend to be a lot of layers. The layers are to get things done. However many layers is the amount of layers it needs. But what I was gonna say is, with Twitch, like with YouTube, if I wanted to start playing Minecraft, I'd have to end my stream, start a new stream, set up a new one, and trust people would be there. But like, if this was Twitch, I could just change the title and the game on the fly. And, be perfectly fine. Wouldn't even have to do anything. It's so great. But, Here, I'd have to actually do some things to make sure that it was different. Because of the way VODs work and stuff. I guess if I didn't care about VODs at all, I could just do that. I'm not gonna do it now, though. I don't want to play any games right now. I want to get drawing done. We spent a lot of time in this stream just chatting. Just chatting away. But now it's time to draw. And hopefully, maybe, might be able to start animating today. I'm not sure if we will. But it'd be really cool if we could. Let's get rid of that while we're coloring. Also, Dudesy, it's more layers than you think it is. Because all these are layer groups. Because of the way Illustrator works, which I love the way Illustrator works. I've done 4-hour streams before. I think the longest stream I ever did was like 7-something hours. Which honestly isn't that all that long in the streaming world. I need to get more powerful. Do it. Also, the streaming is a nice way for me to guarantee that I actually do my drawing. Because I feel like getting more stuff done when I'm being held accountable like this. What? Oh, I'm using the blob brush tool. Oh my gosh, it's not making paths, it's making actual blobs. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Why have I never realized what the blob brush tool is? It saves me so much time. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Jeez. Now I feel like a dumb. Feel super dumb. For never using the blob brush tool and using the paintbrush tool instead. Okay, so the way this... okay. The way that the jacket likes to do things, it's using the line to make a more natural divide. Okay. But one thing I can do is reopen this. that, given this color, or maybe we just give that this color. And then I did. That becomes that color. Go. Let's see. Bring that out. And we're almost at the point, I guess we're already at the point where I could start making lines on the clothes. And start rendering them by giving them outlines, kind of like what I did here. But I'll wait a little bit longer on that. I will. Let's see, above that. There's that, so we need a layer here. There we go. So this is supposed to be the darker one, right? Okay. Then we get like this isn't supposed to be like that. This is actually supposed to be this color. And the first layer we can make that color is one that's like that. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I'm really liking this BGM. I didn't know how I'd feel about it, like listening to it the first time, but I actually do really like it listening to it on repeat. Saving. Hmm. Dun, dun. How does this look like when it's really small? I wanna know. It's still cute when it's small. Maybe not the most readable, but it's still there. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a JRPG, right? It's not just me. I'm not the only person who heard this. It was just like, man, this sounds like a JRPG. Or like when if you're sitting in a town in a JRPG. Or like on a menu screen. Hmm. Work has definitely been done today. Since the last time I did this. Worked on this. Started just looking over it, trying to figure out what I need to do, or like what would be the next thing to work on. I could give her her belt, which I don't think will actually appear in the final thing. But it would be good to put it on there, just in case it needs to. Looking. Hmm. Almost out of water again. I've no longer lost my voice. My voice is back. Okay, it's not fully back. Not that I was ever good at singing. Yeah, let's do that belt. Which would be back on this layer. So the belt is an oval. That's like this color by default. Seems to be about that size. Oh no. No, maybe it's... No, it's like all the way down here. Actually, the circle never even press over that. The circle's like down here. And it's the spikes that go over. It's almost the right size. A bit smaller. The game that looks like it was made by Ghibli Studios. Are you talking about Ni no Kuni? Because I have both Ni no Kuni and Ni no Kuni 2 and want to stream them. Because I haven't played either of them, but I have them. I think it'd be fun games to stream. I think the cutscenes were actually animated by Studio Ghibli. They're super cool games, honestly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. I think they'd be fun to stream. Jutsu makes a fine argument. They would be fun. I also want to stream Octopath Traveler. Because I haven't been able to play that either. That looks really fun. There's a lot of aspects of her design that like require the use of outlines to help differentiate between the pieces. Why did I build this on an angle? I should have built it like straight up and then rotated it after. Here, the second one, you play as the president, and his power is that he has a gun? Which is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. I am way off where this is supposed to be. What costume? Ah, I still haven't thought of the costume. I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea. But I'm not sure. I have a few ideas. I still need to figure it out though. Here we go. We got the belt! It still needs some shading, but we got it. This part also needs some shading, the green parts. Yeah, I'm unsure. What could I do as a... I want it to be a good costume. Oh no. Phone's about to die now. Yeah, the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Because the Rock'em Sock'em robots, they have heads that just go whoop! Which would be funny. Huh. Am I relying on that aspect a little too much? Not sure. Not sure, not sure. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Whatever I do, I make sure I'll get it ready by next stream. Yeah. It'll be fun. Let's turn that green back on. I actually think this could be bigger. Which, that's gonna be a problem. Robot though. I think the robot might be good. But would it though? There's just so many things to think about. Sure. Unsure. I still have to add the sleeves to this, because I think the sleeves are going to come in this way. Be like, for it. She's got big poofy sleeves. I have to think what I want to do with that. Now I'm just contemplating the idea of the costume. Let's get a few bit more shades in here. So this one has it so like it goes down and like that. We're not going to do like the same exact thing, but we'll do something similar. And the other one has something like that. Oh, this layer's been unlocked this entire time. Interesting. All right. Let's see, how many layers do I have? Oh no, they're not in order. I think I have 31. Yeah, there's 31 layers at the moment. "31 layers with things in them." Let's get some of these let's get this rendering done. That can actually go down here. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Transform, reflect. Grab the whole thing. Object transform. Here we go. What is this one? Ah, okay. It's the one I literally just made. Okay. Where's the... There it is. Then we gotta make it darker. And then same thing on the other side. Maybe also has some. It's like this. I don't know if I like this line here. I do and I don't. Maybe it needs to be thicker? Because a lot of the other lines are thicker. What time is it? Oh, it's been 4 hours. Okay. I'm getting a little bit tired. As you could probably tell. So I might take a break and work on this on my own time. But I feel like I've been going long enough in one session. At least for today. Like, at least for like, well, not today, well, right now. So yeah, it's been 4 hours. I feel like that's a good spot to end the stream. On this. I hope you guys have been having a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you're having right now. This has been Betzel and Galfred, and as always, make like a tree and...